Apologies for the delayed start. Shenanigans. The worst traffic I've seen ever in this city. So let me just work everything out. JYU. Jutai. Right. Okay. Yeah. Some water. Hello, husbando. Thank you for your attendance. Has been noted. Look at cable today. We have this plum syrup, which is what inspired today's flavor. I have no business utilizing fun flavor syrups in macarons. I have no experience. I'm gonna do it anyway. That's plums. Also got candied plums, which I think I'm going to put inside the cream situation with a little plum in the middle. Plan anyway. Like awful. Why is this? I've not changed anything. They're just all the electronics going on around. Everything just died. Oh, IDK man. We just Are you sure it's not just me? Yes. Mike Frazzle. Hmm. Closer to me. Hello, hello. Is it better up here? Okay. It does not like my mic location. We're gonna try the glasses mic again. Is glasses mic all right? Okay. Apparently, this is the new fashion statement. Glasses mic is the way forward to fixing the microphone issues. Hello, Wizzle. Come on in. We are stalling after being late for half an hour. I apologize for that. Got caught in traffic. Um, okay. I think this is just the new fashion statement from now on. We're just gonna roll with it. Right now, I need to find a recipe that I was meant to use because I did not get time to set up because I literally just got out the car and just got straight into the kitchen. So what we're going to do is we're going to do just plain Jane vanilla macarons. So no, maybe I do a little bit of. Oh, do we have some of that freeze dried? Oh, you know what? I might do. Do I do science? Do I do science? Am I ambitious enough to do science on a? No, I don't have enough. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome. Apologies for the delayed start. It was horrendous traffic. My plan today is going to do vanilla macarons. The shells are going to be plain Jane, but I'm going to try do funky filling. So I'm going to do a buttercream with plum syrup in it. Maybe like a vanilla buttercream with plum syrup. And then I'm also going to chop up these candied plums. These were a gift from someone. Oh, really? Yeah, so aren't these so like fancy? These are candied plums. Um, and I've also got the same, I don't know why it's in a different packet, but it's the same thing twice. So I've got some of these. So I'm gonna chop those up into a little jammy situation in the middle. And I'm gonna go jam, buttercream, macaron is the plan today. As you can tell, winging it as per. So enjoy more macaron chaos. I'm just going to find the recipe I was using. We have also upgraded our equipment. We have real piping bags and we have real piping tips. So this is exciting, much exciting. So stay tuned. We have um right. Okay. We're just gonna follow a very bog standard plain Jane macaron shell recipe. And then we're going to do funky things to the filling today. Is that the one I want to follow? Why have we got such weird measurements? Um, we're going with this one. How many are you making? I just want like 12 macarons. I don't want 20 macarons. Why are these recipes all so weird? This one recipe I clicked on was like 5 macarons. I'm like, no, I want like 12. Okay, I'm gonna go find my matcha macaron recipe and I'm literally just gonna use that because that worked fine. And that made the right amount as well. We're winging it out here. It's not the one I want. I want this one. Okay. Don't mess with the recipe that already worked. Okay. We have our bowls. We have our we're gonna just I feel like the miso strainer we used the other day is basically the same size as the strainer, so I'm just gonna use that one. And then we will go from so we have our oop, powder our powder the powder bowls, our dry ingredients bowl, and we have our egg whites bowl, meringue bowl. So we proceed with almond. I already had bag of almonds already opened. Where did it go? That's oat flour. What? Matcha. I had like a tiny bag left over. That's fresh. That's fresh. What? Did I put it away? I had like 10 grams of almond flour left from my previous recipe. Am I just blind? And also, where's my powdered sugar? Do I have gremlins in my kitchen stealing my stuff? Oh, there it is. The gremlin is me. The gremlin is me putting stuff away to where they belong. Powdered sugar. A little bit of almond left from last time. Okay. There should be 10 grams in here. I hope there's grams in here. Precisely 10 grams in there. Phoenix has committed to the crime that is hiding my baked goods. Let's see, back headset is being done. No problemo. Hopefully the audio's a touch better today. We have decided that putting the mic by my face maybe makes it better. So we're going in with 90 grams of almonds. Do. Hello, Adam. Welcome. Someone's up early. Early-ish. I suppose it's like 7, isn't it? I started late. 90 grams of almonds. Back in. Committing the crime that is pouring stuff out in a zippy bag, and now I'm going to get like stuff all stuck in the zippy bag. Right. We have almonds. We will also do 80 grams of powdered sugar. Beep, 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 beep. Now taking requests for what to do with my 2 excess egg whites. 80 grams. I was like, my goldfish brain cannot run over. Oops. You haven't slept yet. Of course you haven't. We Am I gonna try and put a teaspoon of powdered sugar back in here? Absolutely. Is this gonna be a horrendous attempt? Absolutely. Shove. I did it. Only a small mess. And then we are not doing any lemon curd. Yeah, I can do a lemon curd. I've only got jarred, don't know why I was gonna do that. It was gonna be silly. I've only got bottled lemon juice. You don't recall when you woke up. Oh dearie. Right. We are sifting. We lost like why am I doing this on the scales? Regain some semblance of order in here, right? Sifting. I feel like this is the most inefficient sifting the universe has seen. What we up to? We are up to macarons. We are attempting to sift this almond, oh god, situation. Probably around 5. I'm trying to do this without making an absolute mess. So instead of hitting the bowl, I'm going to just smush it with a spoon. This is my conclusion. Because I feel like when I hit it, it travels up. It travels up the container, and that's making it fall. Here we go. We have gathered the correct technique. Right. Wow, that was so much faster than pushing it through a miso strainer. Who would have thought? Appropriate equipment will do that. I've also ended up with a lot more crunchies today. Are you actually crunchy or are you just plumping? My dog was barking. My sister had to go get him. Oh no. Hope he's settling well. Enjoying the garden space. Right. We have siftage. Brilliant. That can hang out while I deal to the rest of the situation. I've made a mess already. Wow. Ooh, messes have been made. Right. Not used to having someone around all the time. He's like, I need my private space. Need my peace and quiet. Right. I really hope they had something like slightly pink to color this with. Um, I currently don't have anything slightly pink to color this with. I was going to do some surgery on some chocolate covered freeze dried strawberries to extract pink, but I feel like that's quite a lot of surgery. Do we want to do surgery on a strawberry? I was going to try and like steal the insides out of this and maybe make it a little bit pink. But also that seems like effort. So and maybe we'll do it for the ganache of the buttercream on the inside. So you can have like white outsides, pink insides. Maybe. But the thing is the syrup is gonna make it maybe a little bit pink. Ooh, you know what? We also have just remembered. Don't we have like cherry blossom that looks like blood? Or did we say goodbye to that? Like stick in my face and for feel like we made goodbyes to that. Yeah. I cannot see it. Okay. That didn't happen. No to surgery on a grape. I mean surgery on a strawberry. Haven't lived with anyone else for a very long time. Yeah, I can imagine. Right. This done. We are going to go and do just Google something. Adding syrups to macarons. You just had a delicious idea. Hmm. I shall listen to ideas. Mhm. Oh, devious idea. Oh no. Now I'm less now I'm less happy. What we got? Okay. Yeah, I saw. I saw. Ooh, someone's added maple syrup to shells. Okay. Extract. We do not have extract. Okay, syrup should go into the buttercream. Okay, we can do that. Okay, plain shells, flavored buttercream. Umeboshi ganache. Do I even have umeboshi? I see a pile of. Oh, trust my mother to have umeboshi in the back of the freezer, back of the fridge, just vibing. We do actually. We do have umeboshi. Do we play a game of macaron roulette? Is this what's going on? We actually do. Because I was going to fill the macarons with the sweet plums. These are candied plums. These are essentially one and the same, except this has been stuck in sugar and this has been stuck in salt. To have 18% salt. That's a salty boy. We can play umeboshi roulette. Shall I do one macaron with umeboshi filling, and the rest are going to be the regular sweet ones? Maybe we can do that. We can play umeboshi roulette. But then I have 12. So we don't it's going to take a few days for it to actually happen. We'll just have to film ourselves eating them every day, every time we do. Roulette would be absolutely tedious, but maybe just one. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would, because this makes 12 bronze. So I would do one umeboshi filled one. So it'd be like, because the plan was to do a buttercream ring with like the jammy plum in the middle. So from the outside you couldn't see that it had umeboshi on the inside. So I could do one umeboshi one, and the rest would be regular, and then it would just be a few days in the making of playing macaron roulette. Let's do that. Go on. I'm aboard. I'm aboard a bit of mischief. We can play Russian roulette with macarons. Okay. With that, let's make the rest of the macaron. Um, you'd rather have you in place, but way cheaper here, and her friend owns the house, so I don't have to deal with a estate agent. Nice. That is. Oh, I forgot to keep the lemon eggs out room temp. Husband, the washing machine is screaming. Free the eggs from. Right. You can guarantee Swim won't steal it. It's never been an issue. Macarons. Why would you steal the macarons indeed? Um Right. Let's. The sweets on the table, fair game. I don't know what's on the table, but yeah. Anything is fair game in this house. Needed some washing. Yeah, no problem. See you later. Just gonna quickly wipe this bowl down because it looks like it would mess with my meringue. I need paper towels. And yet I should have bought some. Oh no, there was so much traffic I was not getting to. Okay. Where are the spare paper towels? This house. You're good? Is there all tissues? Any tissues? Thank you. Apparently paper towels are non-existent. A big oof. Um, yeah. Wipe off with a microfiber cloth then. He doesn't like them. He likes macarons. Why would I like macarons? I think they're overrated. Why are we zoomed in so much? Huh? I've just realized my top-down camera's just slowly zoomed itself in. When did it happen? Why are we so zoomed in? That's baking chocolate, don't need that. That's even better. Right. I don't know what happened there. Let's get this all wiped down. It's alcohol wiping down the inside of my bowl. Have I just lost it? Oh my god. I swear to God, camera, you were doing fine, like the whole time before I was streaming, and then you decide to be an absolute pain in the so and so. Jeez, just do I as I ask. Okay. What am I doing? Eggs. Oh, it took ages to get there. Gentle does it. Whoa, why we got shells? We don't want shells, thank you. It's like the worst. Whoa. Whoa, I see breakage. Oh, did it get in? I think not. Crisis averted. Wash my hands. But it doesn't get in. Contaminated. I think we're good. Worked beautifully. Woo! Spoke way too soon, clearly. Macaron gods are playing tricks today. That will do. Hello, Dr. Suzu. Welcome. Thanks you for coming by, making the macarons, as I said. It's been a chaotic first few minutes already. Broke my egg yolk. Almost ended up with it in the bowl, but I think we're safe. I think crisis has been averted. Um, hope you've had a lovely day. We are just desperately trying to keep sane because we are making, well, I was going to just be making regular plum macarons today, but we had beautiful suggestions from chat to make Russian roulette macarons. So I've got these candied plums, which I was going to use for the filling for the macarons, but had an amazing suggestion to put one of the macarons. I'm going to do umeboshi, which is salted plums. Chisel, big fat liar. Um, hello, Chisel, welcome. And so, yeah, we're gonna do roulette macarons. So everything's gonna be delicious except for one. It's gonna be salty as fuck. So that's the aim of the game. However, I need to also first make the macaron before we get to the fun bit. That is making them exciting. So we have our egg whites. We need to do our not egg, sugar. Just going to pop that on there. Where's my sugar gone? I literally just had it. Yeah. We can discuss this further next stream. I feel tension. Are we good? Are we having a domestic over here? Let's do spoony woonies. I also have some almost dying bananas, which is great. Perfect time to use bananas. Um, we have 70 grams of sugar. I know I should be using white sugar, but my mother does not keep white sugar in the house, and I'm not about to question her ways. So we have slightly brown tinted prawn shells. She'll be right. What am I doing? 70 grams. Make them look au naturel. Rustique. Right, we have sugar. You're pretty neutral. I see. Right. Are we ready? I know if you can see it says 69.9. Um, I'm so mature. Right. Right. Is this it? Yes. We can now meringue. I do it the French way because I know no other way to make meringue. I should try other ways, but here I am. Mixer going in. Oh, these. We're in. You saw it. Nice. And angle. You can see I use this often. Right. We have egg. We have mixer. Let me plug this in. Right, which This one's going to be sacrificed for a moment. Remind me to plug my phone back in because it will die otherwise. And then we will have no camera. Right. Are we ready? Are we all set? Yes. I'm just going to put a tea towel underneath so we do not destroy our hob. And we go. Starting off with the initial fluff. We get a good. You have done your duty for the day. Right. We have first froth. We have gotten, and then we're gonna do. I like to do thirds on my sugar. Very eyebally. More at the start. I feel chisel out here being an absolute menace. We are going to. The fan coming up the side is actually so cold. So we are going to continue. I mean, it's meringue. We sit here and we froth. Probably should have sifted the sugar because there's lumps in here. It's okay. You whisk anything long enough, the lumps come out. It's my philosophy. Tried to put appropriate breaks off, but I comment disagree with us. See you, bye. We go and keep doing those. These eggs are quite cold, so they're gonna take a minute. I probably should have left them out, but I forgot. It's gonna take a while. I'm doing everything wrong today, I feel. Just pushing my luck with the macaron gods. Smaller bowl than I used last time, or bigger bowl than I used last time, because I feel like I'm hitting the edges more. I feel like that may be the case. Just gonna melt that. Where's the Discord? Good. Why am I like behind on my own stream? Yeah, I guess. My emote, thank you so much. I do my best. I drew them all myself. So I'm proud of my little baby. Right. Good time to add more. All going in. Thank you. Let me just try and make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, they're my little doodles. Every now and again, when I feel like it, I do a little drawing stream. I don't know why my chat is so delayed. Let me just start again. One-handed meringue. I don't know why my hold up. I need to fix something. Let me fix that. I've lost footage on myself. I'm like 10 seconds behind on chat. What's going on? Hold up. Okay, let me just reboot the Twitch. It's not letting me watch in real time. We've got issues around here. Yeah. Okay, I think we're back. Okay. We have figure of 80 stage. I'm just gonna let my mixer rest for a second because heat. I can't see chat anymore. Why? Oh, let's do it this way then. Can we see chat now? Okay. Right. We have hit kind of this stage. We're still a way to go, but we are still very cold. We're gonna add the rest of the sugar in. I like to just get the sugar in as fast as I can, really. Hopefully we're back to being good. Right. We are now going to just get this going. Bits in the head. Yes, I've heard she is the macaron queen. But she likes to put that green stuff in them. I like the last macarons I made were matcha and they turned out really great. So I'm on your team, Suzu. I am on your team. I love matcha. Matcha is love, matcha is life. So going lefty right now. Bring it around the other way. Yeah. I yeah, that's one concern I have with this um plum situation. I feel like it's gonna be too sweet. So I don't know. I feel like I should have reduced the sugar somewhere, but I've kind of the ship has sailed to reduce the sugar. So it is what it is. Now I have a feeling. You know what? Phoenix, the wishy one might be too sweet. I was literally gonna say maybe the wishy one's gonna be like actually quite nice because you get sweet and salty. We have gone to this stage of meringue. Still gonna keep going. Yeah. To be fair, I saw on Instagram somewhere somebody it was like a fine dining restaurant account, and they were making mushroom macaron. I was so intrigued because excuse me, um, they were making mushroom macarons, and I was like, that sounds like it we should not be. Thank you. But it looked so good when they were making it, and it was like this kind of like they were making like a mushroom paste, and they were like putting it in like a ricotta filling, and yeah, it looked amazing. Um, are we there yet? Not quite, almost. It's gonna go full speed for a sec. Are we there? Are we there? I do need a stand mixer, but I'm waiting on the stand mixer till I get back to the UK. Because I could not. More? More indeed. The Queen has says more. If you can flip the bowl and it doesn't fall, you are good. All right, you then. Rookie mistake there. Really like lifted the beater out before I like. Oops, how much mess did I make? Like it doesn't move. I also made a mess, and let me just clean that up before I forget. And then I like meringue bits everywhere. Where else did it go? Like it's definitely not falling. Like it's not going anywhere. Right. I'm gonna call it there because I feel like my my blender's not gonna take anymore. Oops, squeaky squeaky. Um yes. The stand mixer is on the list. However, not till I go back to the UK because um the voltage in the UK is different to Japan, and there's no point buying a stand mixer because I won't be able to take it back with me. So it's going to scrapey a little mixer. It's an egg beater. It's made to beat eggs. What's the point of egg beater that can't handle beating eggs? How? Yeah. How long am I in the UK? Japan for? We are here Uh, Middle of summer, probably. Like we're currently thinking like end of June, beginning of July. We haven't booked flights yet, so we're still sussing that bit out. Um, so yeah, I mean we've been here for 2 years, over 2 years already. It was always going to be for a specified amount of time, um, because it was for husband's work. But he's all done now, so we're just gonna travel for a little bit and then we'll head back. Right, that's enough. Um, so we now enter the the fun bit, the bit where I never really know if I'm doing it right. I say that I've only done it twice. We have our almond and icing sugar sifted situation. Um, we're gonna go in maybe like half at a time. What? Yes, Phoenix. It is an egg beater, but I don't think I can feel it getting warm. So I'm just going to not have my appliances blow up on me. So we are holding everyone in. Hello, Miles. Welcome. We got the whole crew out here today. I try not to beat Mim. He's quite nice to have around. Right, half. We are half in. Dr. Souza, have you met Mim IRL? Why? Why would she have met him? Because she's also a doctor? Is that what you're trying to say? Who is Mim? Mim is my husband. He is the man, the myth, the legend. Right. Mim reveal now. I think Mim's in the middle of something. What are you doing? Mim's gaming. Don't disturb the man in his games. You know what I fully forgot to do? I forgot to do the baking paper with the circles thing, which is completely my bad. I'm gonna have to quickly do that. Oh, there he is. He has gotten up. Mim reveal. Say he's too tall for the camera. Yes, squat down. But just stand really far back. Did you raid Summer Dr. Suzu? No. I'm currently streaming. Um, yes. Suzu kindly stop by. Yeah, I started my macarons and she sensed the macarons. She's like, yes, the macarons cool. Right. Now, this is the bit where I'm always like, when do I stop? Because at the moment it's like quite thick. Does thick mean I've mixed it too much, or does thick mean I've not mixed it enough? Yes. Can you not read my title? Do you not see what I'm doing right now? Macarons part two. Yeah, Dr. Suzu on voice. We're good. We're being chaotic. We're fine. We are. Doesn't pay attention to anything. Yes, Michael is a PhD doctor, not a medical doctor. Man has done his academic career ladder. Yes. Thick is not enough, or you let it sit too long. Well, it hasn't sat very long, so I'm gonna say keep mixing. At least someone truly knows me. Oh, he went back to BC the mod. Like that. What? Miles out here thirsting from him, as he always is. Hello, Wesley, you're back. I keep missing comments. Right. I feel like we're still too thick. To be fair, I feel like this recipe, like with the matcha ones as well, I did last time, it was still quite thick. Like it's not giving it's not giving macronage. I'm no expert. So I'm just gonna keep going. Keep mixing until it does something. And if it doesn't change, then we'll just go with that. I don't want to overwork it. So like maybe it's the recipe. Maybe I just picked a recipe that was too thick because this is giving thick. Um, don't blame the receipt. I'm blaming the recette because that's all I can do. It was thick from the get go. It's like it's not like re disappearing back in. You can keep going. Is it okay? Okay. I don't know. I don't know like what's worse, like not doing it enough or too much. Too much is worse. Okay, well, that's why I'm paranoid. Right now is good. Okay, I trust you, but don't worry. I won't blame you for anything if anything goes wrong because I only have myself to blame. Right. We have actually purchased piping bags and piping tips today. So my my tools are more correct. I'm not piping out of a Ziploc bag today. I hope you guys are proud. I invested. So we have piping tips. As you can see, I have not even used open the thing. I assume I want like round. Should have seen my pipe laughing. It was fun. I mean, these are plastic ones because I was like, I could buy like metal ones for like one or two for the price of the whole packet. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to buy a whole packet of piping tips. Um, so we're gonna go. The next thing I'm paranoid of is like cutting not enough. Wait, do I? Wait, I've never used the piping bag before. Do I put the tip in, cut it first, and then the tip, and then the batter, or do I put this in but keep it closed, put the batter in, and then cut it after? Wow, what? Fight me, fight me, Miles. I feel like I cut it too small. Oh no, backwards. I feel like this tip is like a you can like change the tip without. That's like saying, does Mim look great without a shirt? What? Why are we talking about Mim without shirts? Talking about cutting tips. Nope, still not cut it in. I'm so confused. What's going on? Okay. I think tip is cut. Tip is cut? Yes. Okay. We in. Let's just not talk about cutting them. Why are we cutting? We're not cutting anything. Why are we cutting things? Right. Okay. We have we have we have we have got there. We have inserted tip. Wait. No, don't clip that. Lord, what am I doing? Um, just going to. To be fair, it's a much better consistency than last time. So I definitely didn't work it enough last time. Clearly, last time it was like not not settling back into itself. We have not agreed to do an apron only stream. We have only agreed that Michael goes to the gym so he can potentially one day do an apron only stream. We have no promises have yet been made. That is for him to decide. I cannot decide that for him. Great timing to come back to stream. Whizzles come back in the midst of it. We are we are inserting tips and cutting tips and God knows what have you. Right. We have successfully put every bit of that batter in there. However, I've done a really silly thing where I've forgotten to do the circles for the baking for the baking paper. So bear with me. I may have messed up on that, but what can I do? I need to draw circles on my paper. 18 plus tonight. The stream is always 18 plus. I was gonna say there is there is no filter. Not like we don't talk about anything vulgar. We just I that is this is never marked safe for this has never been marked safe for the underages. Right. Do we remember which like cup we used for the macaron pencil drawing circles? I feel like I've really done this in the wrong order. I need pencils. We have a pencil. I need I need circle. Mm, which one did I use? Was it this? Is that about macaron sized? That about right? The stream is always plus. The maturity is required. I feel like this is too big. Is this going to be too big? One. No, that's fine. I think this is perfect. Actually. Right. Just gonna have a quick, as quick as possible. I'm gonna do the circles. Um, just gonna let my macaron just sit and do its thing. So we have just random Maybe these are a little bit too big. No, maybe not. Oh, I feel like these are too big. This is not going to fit on the. I need something a bit smaller. Wait, what did I use last time? I had like perfect size thing. And I've clearly forgotten what it was. Jumbo macarons. Yeah, I know. It's going to be too big. I had like. I was definitely tracing around the cup last time, and I just can't remember which cup that was. Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. I feel like these are too small. Oh well. Too small is fine. We will work with too small. Somebody scrub back on my last stream and tell me which cup I was using, because it's definitely not this one. I feel like this is too small. It was this one. How'd it came in? Chido. Oh gosh. Sorry. Mim is doing a great job being a mod. He's like, do. I apologize. Held a message for a reason bullying. Oh god. Feel like I'm staring through a window. Yeah. They'll what's it called? Um little exhibitionist situation. It's okay, I didn't notice that until it was moved. Yeah, no, it's we are in a you're in a little cabinet, the camera. That's the only good place to put it. Because we out here being real jank with our setup. There's no tripods. It's just phone leaning against things. Right. We have we have we have paper, we have macaron butter, sticking things down. I know that's how the pros do it. I'm just sticking my fingers in the macaron butter because, yellow. Sticking it down, sticking it down. Can I even see the circles? Can I even see the circles? Yes, I can. I mean, I can confirm macaron butter tastes delicious. Right. Yay, we have now come to the portion of the stream where we've all been waiting for. Hopefully I don't completely mess it up this time. Oh, this is so scary. Hold on. Hang on. I mean, we're doing better than last time already, which is great. Now we can actually pipe into a circle. Guys, this is amazing. Why did I not have piping tips for last time? This is so much easier. Wow. Wow. I'm actually like shooketh. I mean, we still got the signature poop swirl on top, but I think this is like amazing compared to last time. Sorry, I probably should have waited till the ads were done. I apologize. Oop, I saw an air bubble. She'll be right. Ooh, oh, you're a bit lopsided. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm sorry. I'm just concentrating. It's less batter than last time. I feel like I'm not gonna make all the macarons. Maybe I'm just being wimpy. I can see chat scrolling. I'm just not gonna look up until I'm done. I feel like this is a do it all in one go kind of a situation. Ooh, the game face is on. Oh, am I gonna have like the perfect amount of batter? I hope so. Oh, this is so close to the end. Woohoo! Yay! We have circles. Okay, right. Where we at? Where we at? Delicious subject. Oh God. Chat, come back. Please. What we got? What are we saying? My tablet's been absolute bitch right now. Okay, hold up. Send a thank you letter on your own. Why is nothing scrolling? I can't see the chat. Here we go. Far away looks gonna be deceiving. I've got a tiny amount left in the bag. I'm really tempted to make some like really tiny ones in between, but I feel like that's ambitious. Can I put like a few small ones in there? Or should I? Let me get a new sheet. Let me get a new sheet. Watch me try to hold. Oh, new sheet is the last sheet. Good thing I had enough for this one. Right. Let's move these guys. Wait, am I meant to like tap them down? Hang on. Right. Why is there stuff everywhere on the bench? Oh my god, I'm gonna destroy these. Hang on. Let me get another tray so that I can type the rest of these. There is not a clear surface anywhere in this kitchen. Okay. Stool is being utilized. Stool is a surface. Right. Right. You don't have a Japanese garden, it's just the garden that is in Japan. Right. Just gonna make cutesy little mini macarons for the vibes. I got five. I need at least an even number. I don't know why I'm doing these so close together as well. We're going for an extra lot. Go on. Push my finger down the piping bag. I have Little macaron. Why have I gone for one more? And it's so close to the other one. Wow. Just just for the vibes. Right. We have we have completion. It's a more poop emoji than the big ones. I love they are baker here putting some more pressure. Nah, I'm having great fun. I just have intense concentration situations. Right. Okay. Now we need to do the banging. The banging, which I did not do probably enough last time. So let's do banging on the bench, you silly goose. How much banging? More banging? Less banging? Higher banging? Is it better to just bang the bottom of yelling? Chaos out here. Right. I see air bubbles popping up a little bit. I don't particularly know what to do with them, except for pray. How many times do I have all these beautiful tips, but okay, we'll use them for the buttercream. Um, right. We have I mean, I can't bash them any more than they already are. So we have way better looking. Can we see a close up? Absolutely. Let me just make space. Can we see? Can we make sure we don't have camera falling into them? Can you imagine? Literally just tape the phone to the ceiling. So ta-da! It will focus. Give it a second. These guys are gonna touch. I can tell. Too bad. I feel like I just gave this one too much. Yay! So we're just going to set these guys over here. Looks great. Oh, thank you so much. One bad thing has a big ego. Ego. I have. Do I have ego? Probably. Everybody has an ego. Right. I'm just gonna like lick the bottom of this. Like I have come to the conclusion that I love macaron butter like raw. It's delicious. So much thanks to Japanese eggs being safe. Hmm. Like I could eat macaron butter. That's so good. Right. Yeah, these guys are gonna end up touching, but that's okay. The mini ones, I'm not gonna even bother bashing. They can just hang out. Right. Okay. Time for a timer to give me some semblance of order. Why do you have such an elegant spoon? Oh, a Sunday spoon. Wait, where's it gone? I just put it down. This. I love these spoons. These are my favorite type of spoon. It's a Sunday spoon, and literally my favorite spoon. I can replace all my spoons with this spoon. It's so good. I'm just gonna set a half hour timer for these guys to hang out. Yes, a sundae as in like DAE, as in like an ice cream sundae. Like those. You get those like ice cream sundae. It's so you can scoop to the bottom of the cone shaped glass. Did you see the plates the other day? Oh, the leaf ones. Yeah, my mom has like the most amazing collection of plates and stuff. It's annoying but amazing. It's beautiful. Can we watch like let's have a cup of tea hanging out with a spoon. Can we watch Mim dance for 30 minutes? Okay, I can show you the plates. I can bring it out. Was it the leaf one you're talking about? My Whizzle. The leaf ones are very this is just the regular plates, but this is the leaf plate. Have on it. What did I make? This is the leaf plate in question. Um, yeah, what did I make? I literally don't remember. Oh, it was the steak. I made the steak on this plate. Um, but yeah, close to cam 2. Here we go. There we go. So yeah, we have pretties. Um, hopefully the exposure stopped. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's really pretty. Like it's like raw texture on the back. And it's like glazed on the front. And so each one is kind of different. So like this one's like the glaze hasn't got all the way to the middle. It's like a very, very rustic vibes. It's very pretty. I mean, this is not even the surface of the plate collection, but we'll slowly get through them. She has a lot of lacquerware as well. Um, so yeah. Um, maybe it was. I believe it was Wizzle talking about the plates, but yeah. Um, we should have a dance redeem. To be fair, I'll be down for a dance redeem. I feel like I will regret saying that. Oh, you guys, you were meant to tell me to put the charger back. It's like, oh, good lord. Why do we turn off? What lights just go out for no reason in this kitchen? So you implied that both of you reminded me ages ago. Well, I apologize. I have a memory of a goldfish. Right, back in the box they go. Till we meet again. Goodbye, blender. So now we get to do the thing where we make the ganache. Not the ganache, we're making buttercream today. We made we made a ganache last time and we know it's good. Um the only guy that is unique is meant because his dance skills did the duty indeed. Right, a little bit of streamception as I figure out my buttercream recipe. I'm going to do um a buttercream, a plum. I'm hoping to put plum syrup in the buttercream. So, um, 2 buttercream. So we're hopefully gonna get. Oh God, come on! I vote blender for mod. Why am I so far behind in the stream? You're causing havoc. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Find a frosting recipe that calls for maple syrup and use fruit syrup instead. Mhm. So you're gonna tell me how? Ballroom sounds like a bathroom. Well, that's the dancing that we do. So, um, shots have been fired. Syrup, buttercream. I really want to make a buttercream because I've never made one before, and I feel like, yeah, the thing is, this is a pre-made syrup, so I don't know how much sugar this actually is. So that's the thing. Am I just gonna wing it again? Italian meringue buttercream. Well, does Suzu know any ways to put this syrup, which I don't actually know how much is sugar and how much is plum syrup, into the buttercream? I'm asking buttercream questions, not macaron questions. Hot syrup. Let's just follow a maple syrup buttercream recipe, and then and just hope for the best. Please don't hurt me. Also, uh, wait, did I forget to buy cream? Have I forgotten to buy cream for my buttercream? Oh, I might have, you know. I might have, you know. I might have to go for a cycle. Artie's just typing it to me. Do I need to go for a cycle again? Maybe. Um, thing is, I don't have white chocolate or cream to do a ganache. Also, I need help. I am going to hmm. Regular buttercream is just butter and sugar and vanilla, bit of milk. Maybe if I replace the milk with, if I just replace the milk with the syrup, she'll be right. Also, why is the butter in the fridge? Unsalted. I made sure. Um, so, I mean, it also requires vanilla extract, which is also a liquid. So I'm going to say, if I just do those instead of, add those liquids instead of the milk and the vanilla, I'm just going to say half sugar, half syrup. See, it's going to be so liquidy though. So I feel like Suzu speaks. So yeah, I think I'm gonna sub out. So this recipe just calls for milk and vanilla. So I'm gonna definitely sub those liquids out with this. And then she never asks for advice, but she wants it. I feel like what you want to say is she needs it. Um, however. Oh, I just put the mixer away. I'm gonna need it I'm gonna need it for the buttercream. So um add food coloring if using. Okay, that's the Delios. So let me do a quick little round of washing up so we actually have. Oh yeah, let me not like bin the piping tip because that's gonna be embarrassing if I do. Gonna be there. It's gonna do a quick wash up. So I have we have the I have the required bowls and utensils to do this. We have a bowl. I see that carton says salt. I hope that is not carton salt. Which salt? Which carton? I have many things. Oh my god, my phone. What? Did you see that? I just it just decided to zoom in, doesn't it? Oh my god, what? Salad. Oh, salad oil. It's just the Japanese way of saying vegetable oil is what you're looking at. I'm assuming you're looking at the yellow thing. It's it says salad oil. This is oil. Um, I think we're back. I hope we're back. So yeah, don't you worry. Okay, how are you back? Yes, we're back. We have those. Wash those off. Wash these off. Is she doing it right? Well, all I'm doing at the moment is washing up. So unless you're judging my washing up skills, um, what I did do wrong is keep this butter in the fridge. It should have been out this entire time. Um, But hey ho, I've been forgot to forgot the eggs in the fridge, got the butter in the fridge. Are we okay out here? How we doing? We've been 15 minutes into drying. It's not bad. Um, back on the mixer. Me all the time. I have to just like very gently microwave this butter slowly. Um, but you're proud of me. I made sure the butter is the correct butter. Oh, the chef. Right. Um, we are now coming to the what, how much do I make section of this ordeal because this recipe is in cups and I don't do cups. So I'm just gonna have to figure out what is even chisel not allowed. Must stay the entire time, or else, or else, or else Miles will come get you. Scary, scary. He will haunt you in your sleep. Isn't this the most gorgeous, gorgeous color of butter? Or isn't that? See, Stream usually tells me when there's ads, and it stopped doing that, and I don't know why. Who knows, man? Okay, let's do the old-fashioned half cup butter in grams. Is approximately 13. Okay, is this about half this block of butter? And I need to know the same in sugar. 2 cups. Come on. 2 cups icing sugar in grams. 64 grams. Hmm? 100 grams to a cup. Oh, I don't have 100 grams. 200 grams even. So we're gonna have to go with how much grammage we have in sugar. So we need more containers. We're just out here using up containers. Do we have any more? Half cup dignity, quarter love, half of love. Miles is in a poetic mood today, clearly. Misplaced all of my bowls. Just use a regular bowl. Use this. Let's see. Let's see how much sugar we have, and that's kind of the right determining step of how much buttercream we make. Sometimes when you bake it all, it comes out to nothing. You okay, Miles? Right. I think we're gonna sub, as we said, half the sugar for the syrup. So we're gonna do, instead of 2 cups of sugar, we're gonna do 1 cup of sugar, which apparently is 100 grams. And so, and then we'll do another cup of as our sugar. And then we're gonna do a cup of, maybe I should put the sugar in one of these cups so we can actually go by volume. Why who decided the baking is done in volumes? Like, can we shank them? Weights only, please. If Miles joined the 3 a.m. accidentalism club. You only need like half a cup of buttercream anyway. Yes, exactly. So I'm just gonna do half. Or maybe do I need even less then? I'm halving the amount of the recipe, because this recipe is gonna like frost 12 cupcakes. We don't need 12 cupcakes worth of frosting. We need like less than that. So if I do half cup. Oh, do I just use the cup measurements in here? I could. There's no cup measurements in here. And then we can do, did I just pour out way too much? Because I'm only making half. Have you started considering humidity? That is a very good thing. You should have seen me last week. I was just literally like boiling water next to the macarons. Um, and then I was like, why are my macarons not drying? I had to like put a fan here and like fan the macarons. Um, yes, I have definitely poured out too much sugar. So we're gonna do um gonna do yay much of that. And then we're gonna do equal parts syrup. Where is, there we go. Just wait for your chat. We are watching them dance concurrently. What do you want? I'm doing. Wait, Miles, what's your issue? You need a tissue for your issue. We have used equal parts sugar and buttercream. Sorry, sugar and syrup. We are going to do Yeah, the jet engine fan. It looks so fun, doesn't it? And then let's do wait, how much are we doing again in butter? A quarter cup because we're doing half of that. Quarter cup of butter, which is 50 mils. What you see, man, must acquire my side quest item, Raisin Bran, and I finally found it. Okay. Right. We are going to do 45 grams of butter, apparently. Let's not yuck people's yum. People are allowed to have their opinions. Love me a fruit bread. Fruit bread with salt though. People always are like, "What?" I love putting salted butter on like raisin bread. That is beautiful. Would recommend. Little cubes of butter going in. Hopefully, littler cubes means that um they will soften a little faster. Because as of right now, I have not nearly quarter cup of butter is around 55 grams. Yep, I googled that. That's about right. Thank you. Yeah, I googled it and it was like, it's um. Well, I'm going by this cup, which is 200 mils to a cup. So I've just gone um and done 50 mils worth of butter, which is 45 grams. I don't know who to trust anymore. Shots have been fired. We need 2 more grams of butter. I feel like that's too much. 46 grams. She'll be right. Can put away our butter. I can never like somebody needs to like figure out like a butter packaging that like recloses correctly because I can never fold it back the same way again. We have, we have, and so we go back and we literally are just gonna do cream the butter until smooth and fluffy, sugar until it's all in, and then the liquid. Okay. We also have our like really sad egg yolks on the side, which we need to do something with. We also need to chop up our. I've got so many things to do right now, and these guys are gonna touch. Anywho, we have had half an hour on our macarons. Let's touch them and see where they're at. Let's dry my hands first. Touch my touch my macarons with wet hands and be like, oh, they're not dry. They're very sticky. Not yet. It's not your 45 grams, but that's okay, I suppose. Ziploc bag. What? Are we all right? We also need to rescue this piping tip out of this bag so we can wash it and use it for our filling, frosting situation. Wait, how do I rescue the tip? Do I just push it back the way it came? Do we cut it out with confinement? Oh my god. Cannot. This tip. Oh, wait, yeah, we got it. We got it. Please exit. Stage exit. Stage exit. Why are we so delayed in chat? My god, what's going on? Did we see the Yes, I did. We did. We managed to push it back the way it came. So now I can wash it. Now I can bin this. My dishwasher's just finished and just releasing steam over my macarons. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I should get the fan back out again. Did I take Borum lessons? We did. We met dancing. So um we met at university at our university Borum dancing club. Um so we danced. We have been dancing for about 8 years. Looking all right. Just, bar the fact that I've just, covered it with steam from my dishwasher. Um, so yeah, that's where we met. And um, we were dancing with separate people because I don't know if you saw, but Michael is vastly taller than me. And so competitively dancing with someone really tall is not to your advantage. So we danced with several people. Oh, yeah, and we have a great time, great partners. Um, yeah, it's actually a nice reader. No, that comes from my my stage production days. I used to do a lot of backstage stuff in like musicals and things at school. So that was me. At school, my dance of choice was cheerleading. I was in the cheer club at school, and then I I did 1 year of cheer at uni because I was like I wanted to do something that I knew. But then I also did forum and dancing. Um, I know professional crew people if you're passionate about it. Um, I do wish I like kept it up at uni. That's my one regret. But I also spent so much time dancing that I did not have time. What did I study? I studied law, but not. I didn't do a lot of it because I spent most of my time dancing. So my law degree is I just scraped past on that one. Don't sue me, please. It's okay. I have no ability to actually sue anyone because I don't. I have a law degree. I don't. I can't. I am not a lawyer. Um. Yes, Mim has. Um. Mim has definitely, maybe if I like this butter like on top on this bit of the dishwasher, it's gonna like slowly get like warmed up by the releasing steam of the dishwasher. Um, OMG, it's Matt. Hi, Matt. Long time no see. I have decided that we're gonna whip out the old fan because um we have dishwasher steam everywhere in this kitchen and nothing is going to dry otherwise. And I'm also waiting for this butter to dry. Butter to dry, butter to warm, soften. So we're gonna just plug in more appliances. Gonna gonna go for just gonna push the moisture that way. I know I can't stay up much later watching you gaining so much weight. Mim is shirtless. Mim is always shirtless in Miles's mind. That is his perfect form of Mim. Hey, squeeze me. Huh? Huh? Are you shirtless? Oh, oh. Okay. Man gave me an eyeful. I did not need that. Wow. You're making me blush. Um, right. We have our warming butter. Apparently also pantsless. No, don't take off your pants. Nee, 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 nee. A good thing you busted out the fan. Need to cool down. Right. Well, now that I've kind of like taken over my entire workstation, I need to figure out where I'm going to do this buttercream. Um, because, or maybe if I like, is this dangerous? Is this going to be long enough? Because I could put it on the stool and go this way. That would be better. Let's. Oh, that's the wrong button. See if I can plug in the fan the other way. There's so many cables everywhere. Right, we're gonna go see if I can go like this way. Is there an extension cable on this side that will allow for? Yes, just. Very just. Very just. If I can do that this way. It's kind of, is it blowing wet air? A little bit. Yeah, it's close to dishwasher. I'm sure it's had enough. My new favorite clip. You have been replaced. You're fine. You're fine. Trusty fan has uses. We all have trusty fans of varying. Are we even like hitting the surface? You don't sound very healthy. Right. Gonna just let that do its thing while we like the mini macarons, they don't need the fan. They can just be. Just gonna rest them out there. Can we blast chill them? I mean, the purpose of them is not to cool them. We want to dry them. So ideally, I want to like put this up a little bit so it will they're like a box. Oh look, a handy dandy box. Would you look at here? Oh, you haven't even baked them yet? No, no, they have to like hang out for like an hour and dry. Hence the fan. The surface. This watching them dance. Right, here we go. Just gonna let that do its thing. And we're going to plug in our mixer on this side. Let's see if this butter is even remotely soft. Oh, you know what? We may have. Oh, I feel like this is too little butter to like make. Okay, the fan is like a very very concerning sound. Um, the humidity is high right now, and also I've just kind of covered them in dishwasher steam also. So that's my bad. That's super boring. Well, sorry this to hear that you find science boring. It do be. I'm just gonna give the butter a little pre-smush because it's quite cubular, and I feel like this does not bode well for creaming if it's just gonna get stuck in between the blender bits. So I'm just gonna smush them down so they don't get stuck. Science is intriguing. So we're gonna just try and get all of our cold butter out. My butter needs to be warmer. Macarons need to be drier. I know. Maybe I'm just gonna give it a little like hand smush for a minute, just so it has full softening potential. But that's still definitely way too cold. Just gotta cuddle on ingredients, just like yeah. Just get Michael to sit on them. Wait, let's not do that. Yeah, it's very cold. So I just like very gently oven them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna very gently oven the like I'm just gonna put it in like a oven, like the lowest setting it will go, 100 for like 2 minutes. Gonna gently blast it with some warm air. You don't pay me enough. How long till the macarons are in the window? Well, once they're dry, it won't take very long because they bake in like 15, but then they have to cool and then I get to fill them. So, you know, a while. See, why do macarons always end up taking 3 hours? It's like I swear it's not a 3 hour bake, but it is. It feels like it shouldn't be a 3 hour bake. But I end up being 3 hours. Let's chop some plums in the meantime. Do do do. Like watching paint dry. It is. It is. You're not wrong. So we have our little plums. These are candied sugar plums. These are going into the inside of our macarons. They are so jammy. They've basically been like sugar soaked. So instead of it normally being a salted umeboshi, they've turned this into a sugar situation. I'll show the camera. Here we go. Jammy, jammy situation. I've just taken the seed out. So just going to do a little chop up of these. I'm just gonna shove them in the middle of the macarons. So we have these are so jammy. This is gonna be amazing. Like it's gonna be so sweet though. Yeah, that's the only concern I have with these ones because matcha ones, like the matcha naturally, tones down the sweetness of the macaron. And those matcha macarons were plenty sweet. Whereas like this is gonna be more sweet than the last time. So I'm kind of slightly concerned. They do add more like tartness though. Like there's gonna be like a tartness to it, which will be very, very yummy. Yes. People are allowed to BRB for the ads because they want to make sure they don't miss anything. Just gonna chip this up. Also, my oven is yelling at me to take out the stuff, so I gotta get that. Right, we have a pile of jamminess. So yummy. Oops. Went a little too far. Damn it. I should have only done it for a minute. Look in the fridge. Look at me go. Like, oh, I softened my butter too much. Let's put it back in the fridge. Typical me. I'm gonna just chop up the other one as well because I feel like one is not going to be enough. I don't know why it's in separate packaging. Why are we in separate packaging? Are you like, are you a different kind? Mm, You got more candied? Ooh, you smell more like sour. Yeah, there's like a I will unsub if you fuck up these cookies. Apologize to the macarons. They deserve to be called what they are. The French will yell at you. Thank you so much, Miles. It's much appreciated. It's good to have you around. My OG streaming senpai. Do these taste different to the other one? I think they're a little bit tartar, honestly. Mim said we can't be friends if I don't sub. I don't believe that in the slightest. Sure. Right, we have our little pile of jammy plums. Better sub to him then. Yeah, man's gained the sub button. Mm, yum. And we have our sweet plums, and we also have our we have our roulette plums. This is our salted plums. If I can even get into the packet, that is. It's like the container is crusty from the salt. So we're gonna wait. I still wait for Mima of summer dancing on Mim's channel. Right. So we are going to. I'm not gonna like chop up the whole thing because we really only need like a little. So we're going to do one roulette plum, which is going to be a salted plum. Probably only need like a much. Maybe a little bit more. That's probably about the right amount for the inside of a macaron. Saving my points for this moment. Yes, butter is currently in the fridge because I went too far. So they're getting recooled, rechilled. So bear with. So we have this. We have this. Yes, we probably landed somewhere about right. I only slightly murdered the butter. So we have our plums. We have this can be binned. Can go here. This can go in the dish. Right. Okay. Yes, we have hit creamable. This is such a small amount of butter though. I'm kind of concerned about its like efficacy. I probably should have gone for a smaller bowl. For sure. Each time you use your mixer, I get stoked about your mic settings. You did good. You did really good. It's gonna like gently. incorporate our it's coming together. YOLO, all in. Yes, I will be. Actually, speaking of which, where's my silicon pad? Right, let me just switch that. I did not. I did not save. I did not save the mixer. Wow. Okay, clean up on aisle 9. Right. Honestly, it's never ending. Never ending chaos in this kitchen is a sad day. Good thing is I have a mat right by the hob, so that can just go straight in the wash. And it caught most of the butter spill, so that's good. I know, I know, I know. Just clean that up. Actually, like a lot less damage than it could have been. What happened? The mixer fell off the bench because it was like caught on the cable was caught underneath it and it just tipped over. It'll be good with that mistake. Um, right, okay, one thing at a time. It's all right. We are already home. Tis the joys. What happened yesterday? What were you doing yesterday? Pizza. Oh my God, yeah. That was a. It ended up fine. It ended up fine. But do I even need to blend? Can I just not? Can I not just spatula this? I feel like if I blend this, the powder is going to go everywhere. I cannot plug. Oh, well, I could have plugged my phone back in, but I'm currently using the blender now, so the blender needs to be plugged in. It was plugged in for a moment though. It should be all right. While we this is why I hate working with icing sugar. It's fucking everywhere. Just want to get most of it like wet at least before I put the blender back in because otherwise it will just go everywhere. But yes, thank you for the reminder. It is much appreciated. I will I will do so. What's I hope the blender still works. Can you imagine I dropped it and then it now doesn't work? I would cry. Honestly. It works. That's good. Tiniest amount of buttercream also. Like, should I have halved the recipe? Potentially not. Right. Or just whip it till it's doubled. It saves time. But we still have the syrup to be added, which is also like a big, a huge amount. Yeah. Right. So scrape down, and then we're gonna start incorporating our syrup into the buttercream. I feel like it's gonna split. Every part of me is telling me it's gonna split. So I'm kind of dubious about this recipe because I'm like, how do you add liquid to butter? Well, Susie reckoned I could halve the amount of sugar and replace it with syrup. But I'm just gonna go bit by bit and then see where it takes us. I I don't do like a tablespoon. Yeah, I'll go a tablespoon at a time. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I was meant to say Suzu. I was it was Suzu in my brain. Right. Uno spoon. Basically, I'm just gonna keep going until I thought it was oil. It's a plum syrup. Okay. It has taken it. It has taken a tablespoon. Let's try another. Basically just gonna keep pushing it until we chicken out. You know what? It is still good. You think? Yeah, I was just basically like worried because obviously a lot of syrup is water. So who's beeping now? And I'm like, my brain tells me water and oil don't go. Water and butter don't go. Just drizzle as you mix unless you're concerned. Um, yeah, I am also slightly concerned about like how it's going to taste. I'm basically tasting it as I go until we go we get to the right flavor. Um, like probably like another like 2, 3 goes anyway. So I will just keep keep spooning it in. Maybe I'll go 2 spoons at a time just for speed. Make sure I taste the miboshi, of course I will. Oh, we're getting there actually. I think the next two might be it. We'll see. Oh yeah, we've just hit like the perfect tartness. Like I can actually taste the like sweet sourness of the syrup. So we have maybe I could do with one more though. See, this is when we're like playing a game of chicken. Where everyone's like, oh, but like maybe another. Maybe another. The thing is, like, I would want more only for the only for the lovely like sourness it's giving. Maybe I'll just do one more spoon. Um, and I can just have the rest as like a drink. So this is the original purpose of the syrup is to be like made into like a drink or a cocktail or little like drizzle on desserts. So let's I think we have reached a good amount. I mean, we're pretty close to the originally intended amount, so I'm very stoked. Right. How dare you drink it then? What do you mean? Made to be drunk. Right. I think drink the leftover. Yes, that's the intent. Oh, you dare you to drink it. Yes, I will be drinking it. Um, I thought you said how dare you drink it. I'm like, well, it's made to be drunk. Right. We have yes, that extra spoonful did it. Mmm, so good. Right. Laying it sideways so it cannot fall. Scrape down the pines as much as I can anyway. Have our macarons had long enough to dry? Probably. Should probably give them a little touch. Now that this bit is done, do I fridge this while we wait for the macarons? Do I put it in the bag and then put it in a piping bag and then fridge it, or do I just leave it out? What am I doing? Now you plan on serve since you dropped the mixer on the floor. Just ourselves, Miles. Right. How we doing? Are we touchable? Oh, we are touchable. That's good. Right. Um, leave it out at room temp. All right. Let me bag it first, at least. Where is me bags? Le- leave like bag it now or bag it later. I'm going to preheat the oven in the meantime. Right, learnings from last time. The oven is not quite hot enough. So I think the consensus was I want to preheat at 160, but bake it at 150. So we're gonna do that. You can bag it now. Okay, that's good. Let's do that. Bag it up, baby. Right. Let's get my trusty tall container, my fancy spoon. La-da-da-dee, la-da-dee-doo, la-da-dee-dee. Right, we have another bag. I almost didn't buy the bag, and I was like, "Oh, I can just buy the tips, but just bag you ziplock the bag." And then I was like, "Come on, it's a couple hundred yen. Buy the damn bag." I'm glad I did. It is much easier to work with than the zip bag situation. In goes the tip. I did not cut it big enough. It's okay. You can always cut more, but you can't uncut. Brill. And then, which tip do we want? This one? I'm gonna say this one. We've got 6-pronged star or 8-pronged star. When does the pasta machine arrive? I think I only bought it last night, so it will arrive when they ship. How do I make sure I don't get like air bubbles in the buttercream itself? Well, thanks for the update. They don't want the pasta machine that I bought it. I did. I put it on my stories. Give it a massage. I don't know if you're trolling me or if that is the case. But like massaging it will melt it. Oh, oh God. So many things at the same time. Right. No, I'm just back it up. Back it up. We have bagged. We are entering the oven. Oh God. Um, we're going for how long again? 15. Gonna turn it down. Is that on hands now? A little is okay. Bacon leave it's probably fine. Yes, right. Time for the little plum syrup. I'm gonna try some on its own, and I'll probably put a bit of soda water in the rest. An apple teeth. Tart and sweet. Right. Let's turn it into a little drinky drinky. Why am I not? Why am I so weak? I swear. Oh god. It's so good. Like, come on. I am strong. I am capable. I don't need no man to open bottles for me. It turned and then it stopped. I'm gonna like burst a blood vessel doing this. He's not even he's not even downstairs. Damn it, I was going elsewhere. Genuinely, I cannot. Where is Husbando? Not somewhere I can see. I cannot. No. Where is he? Husbando, can you please open bottle for me? I will ask him when he reappears. In the meantime, let's be sad that I cannot drink this drink. Why is this so difficult? Are my hands that weak? It's concerning. All these guns are just for show. I hear him coming down the stairs. Please help. Why keep you around? No, that was not. Miles wanted you on cam. He'll do it for Miles. Hmm. This soda water is so flat. How? We've just opened it. Needs a bit more. Delicious. Yeah. Man didn't even give the people what they want. Okay. But yeah, very yummy. It's a little bit oily because we had a buttery spoon in there, but you know, them's be what it do be. Right. We have had 5 minutes on our max. Well, they actually look like macarons. This is exciting. It's so funny. Mm-hmm. It is 15 minutes, right? This is going to be hilarious if I just overcook my macarons to smithereens. Doubly checking my method. Da-da-da. 13 minutes. Okay, let's change the time. Okay, I'm just gonna have to pull them a little bit sooner. So, Miles, why aren't you in Kitchen Gladiators yet? Yes. Asking the important questions. Yeah, Miles. Why aren't you in Kitchen Gladiators yet? Oh, yes, of course. When can you tell us all about it? Probably never. Not until it airs. Like spilling the beans. If you hear anything. Let's see. They keep extending applicant deadlines. Ooh, they probably does that mean they've like not got enough people in it? Probably. Why else? Right. As requested by Phoenix, we are also doing umeboshi taste tests. See how salty these boys are. Right. I'm just gonna grab a little bit more from the pot. Just going to do a little schmidge. I think they've gotten a bunch of super fans. Need to look up the show. They have no idea about it. I see. So yeah, let's see. I don't know if 18% is like high or low. Why? That is a salty. How's that salty boy? Ooh. How much salt are you is actually in you? Oh yeah, well, 18%. 18 grams of salt per 100. Ooh. It is good. The flavor is good. Um, I would. I prefer mine needs to be a bit redeemed. Pull out the old umeboshi. Yeah. I'd love to make my own actually. I would love to make my own umeboshi. I feel like it's one of those things I want to do once I've settled back in the UK. I want to do more like more tradwife shenanigans. I want to make my sourdough and my umeboshi and mm, ferment stuff and make my own miso. Watch me. My Japanese tradwife arc is coming. Just you wait. I just realized my camera's wonky. I apologize for that. I swear I put it back right. But... Well, things can be salty and it can also be good. I prefer my plum. They have risen and they have hella feet. A bit wonky on some. I was meant to turn those over, but I feel like opening the oven is worse. Well, it's just more salty than I thought it was going to be. I knew it was going to be salty. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. The thing is, like, I think it's fine. It will be fine. They look good. The reveal determine if Dr. Seuss approves of your baking ability. It's only ever my second ever time doing macarons. Cut me some slack. This is the insane woman who just goes YOLO's macarons. This is not the place for perfection. So like we're dropping the mixer. Oh yeah, yeah. Right. Well, all I can do is wait. To be fair, last time they were a little bit under, so I may just leave these in for the extra time. Because like these are plain. They won't they're not at risk of browning. I might just leave them in there. What happens if you leave macarons to cook too long? Is it the window behind us? Yeah, it is quite pretty, isn't it? But yeah, it is window. It's a good spot. It This kitchen gets quite cold though. It gets no sun. They will be brown and crispy and not chewy. Because last time I did this recipe and I did the 13 minutes, it was just a touch under, like quite sticky, like a lot of them stuck to the bottom. So I feel like I'm gonna leave these in an extra minute. I don't know whether I do an extra minute or extra 2 minutes. Oh, did my macaron successfully not touch? Was I spared? I should probably take the camera over, shouldn't I? Feel like I feel like you guys deserve to see. Which camera is easier to move? This one. The ceiling one is stuck. Right. Let's go on an adventure. Oh, ta-da! Can we see? Can we see the if I like stick it directly to the there we go. Here's our macarons. Can't see chat by the way, so now it's been 13 minutes, but I'm gonna leave them for a few more minutes because last time they were under. Little roller coaster. What? I see no fucked up ones like you claim. Those look 1,000 better than attempt number one. Yes, they do look way better. I definitely clearly didn't mix the first ones enough. Oh my god, I forgot. The mixer, the bloody mixer. Phone charger back in. Um, yes, they actually look smooth like macarons should do, which is fabulous. Sorry, I'm gonna bump the. Um, they'd look better than last time I wasn't there. Yeah, I'm quite. Oh yeah, they're ready. They're ready. They're ready to be coming out. Let's go make some space. Didn't even use the whisk today. They actually have smooth tops. Thank you. Thank you, oven. I also need to bake the like singles. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Oh, that would have been disastrous. Ah, oh, that fell over. Let me just pop the little guys in as well. They need to bake also. That could have been bad. You guys saw that. I nearly dropped them all. She's not showing it, but she's super happy. I am happy. Of course I'm happy. Nice. They have feet, which is delish. They smell a lot eggier. Oh, they're a bit there. You can tell they're like a little bit. I don't know if you can see on the screen. Let me see. I can bring them up a bit closer. They're like paler on the edges and they're a little bit toastier in the middle. I don't know if the lighting. Let me just hang them out there. He's not would have been mad if you dropped them because you burnt yourself. I almost burnt myself. I underestimated the I gave too much faith in the tea towel. But now we wait. I'm hella stoked. I feel like the feet aren't as even as the first time. I feel like the matcha batch had more even feet. Um, None of them stuck though. I was concerned that two of them were gonna stick, but heard my hand sizzle was fun. Oh no. Best kitchen times I need dropped a pound fresh from stove. Yeah, at that point, that's just silly. Saren's Discord. He tagged me. Okay. I will do. Finished the dish instead of dropping it. Right. Well, we have all of our bits. We have all of our bits. Um, so really there all there is to be done is uh is cool and hype. There's going to be need to get the buttercream to actually travel down the tube. Okay, here we go. Right. We have buttercream ready. We have our filling. I'm praying that these guys I should probably put the fan back on. Praying that these guys cool down. Sandbagging. What am I sandbagging? Why are we making sounds? I don't like it when you make squeaky sounds. Let that hang out. Um, my stream has frozen. What? He's trying his best. Okay, it's his weekend too. The fan. Yeah, it's really squeaky. I've never made squeaky sounds before, so I'm like, what are you doing? Right. I need to do something. I had poured out like a full batch's worth of icing sugar, and then I didn't end up using it. So I now need to figure out what to do with this. That's a problem for future me. And now we wait until this is cool, so we can de paper and we can start laying them out. Oh, have you fixed yourself? It's like suddenly stopped squeaking. How are we doing in there? Adorable. Adorable little macarons. Call Mim and feed him, say it's something we made together. Oh, nope, it's squeaking again. What am I looking for? I'm looking for more wire rats. Over here. We have. I think these ones definitely are not as like high, like height wise, as the first ones, probably because we worked a little bit harder. But then again, the first ones were a monstrosity, so call them, feed them, say it's something we made together. It would be funny, ask for his input or raw ingredients. What is there to feed him? Just the buttercream, just a spoonful of buttercream. Or just a spoonful of icing sugar. Sugar. I think it's pretty damn obvious what it looks like, what it is. He's also listening. So your plan has been foiled. He only knows ice. Ice, ice, baby. Right. The baby Max are 2 minutes away. Cooking well. Could take a big fluff of it and cover it in a thin coat of buttercream. Yeah. I can do it to the mini ones. We've got a couple of mini ones coming out as well. I can just do one. It's like, oh, it's just like strawberry jam. It's just don't really just do. I can't. They're in the oven. I'd if he even listens to me. Nothing. Nothing, babes. Huh? Huh? Right. We are just waiting. He's so gonna ban me for a mystery. Loves you too much, don't worry. Right. I just want to get the baby ones out so I can actually focus on these ones. La-da-dee-dee, la-dee-dee-doo, la-dee-dee-dee. Yep, we're about to hit 3 hours. Yeah, we actually have smooth tops. Well, relatively. Compared to last time, they are much, much smoother. When can I attempt to take these off? Let's turn this around so the tray gets so cool. Are we there yet? 30 seconds. Right. 30 seconds, and then we pull the little boys. Oh, there's the other. There's the other tray. Looking for that. And then we can. I might just pick up the piece of paper. Learn from my mistakes and actually fold it up an appropriate number of times. Be out. Just have one stuck together, but that's fine. No one's yelling. It's just my it's just my oven talking. Oh, back in. La da da dee, la da dee doo, la da dee dee. It's just this is when the macarons get like flown away. We got little baby runes. Right. Baby runes need to hang out a bit. These are so cute. But these probably like will come off quite quickly. Okay. Can we do the peely wheelies? Yes. Let's turn you off. You're so loud. Moment of truth. But yeah, we want to like build these for a bit longer on the old wire rack. So let's move the babies over this way. We're gonna do a little slidey action. Go. Let them vibe out over here. Do I dare touch you yet? Okay, not yet. More time. More time required. See, this is the thing. No matter what I do, there is still this massive hurdle that is getting them off the paper. So we gonna figure that bit out. I'm so overexposed on this camera. Ah, patience, 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 sweet grasshopper. What I'm going to do, however, is probably do a little portioning up exercise so I can more efficiently fill the macarons. So let's do this properly. There's my scales gone. Just going to pick up our plums. Zero it out. Put it back down. We got 60 grams of plumage. So what? 12 macarons, 5 grams each. So we just gotta make little 5-gram piles of plums. While while we wait for our macarons to cool, because we have nothing better to do than watch paint dry. One little blob. Two little blobs. Smush them that way. Such mad skills, man. I'm gonna like drop them down the side. So what I'm literally doing is I'm just picking up a little blob, seeing if it's approximately 5 grams, and then putting it into a little bowl on the side. I'm just gonna rinse and repeat for 12 little piles of plum. Pretty much. Except for when they go overboard like that. Please. Is this the correct process? It's definitely not efficient, if that's what you wanna know. I'm just making little blobs so that when it comes to filling, I can just pick up a blob and put it in the middle. And it's about the right amount of blob as well. Miles drunk. This confirmed Miles is drunk. It's the weekend. He could be. Let's do Bosch. Whoa, why are we turning sideways? Oh my god, my phone died. What? What? Absolute tomfoolery is this? Oh, the phone died. It was plugged in, but it wasn't charging. I've been duped. We're just gonna let it like go a few percent. I'm so I'm so devastated. All that work. Let it give it a few moments to charge. Wow. This what happens. My bad. Right. Um, well, use that time to. Michael, can you quickly fix up just big screen the cam for a second? Can you make the second camera big for a moment while I recover my main camera? Thanks. Did you do half a stream upside down? No, I didn't. All the way, please. And also behind. Right. My phone, it has been rebooted. Give it a second to sort itself out. It's okay, Miles. I feel ya. You were done dirty. Way back phone. Just give it a second. It's trying to get its own bearings. By the way, you put a backer label on you earlier. I wasn't sure if it was him. Now I know. Did you? Did pulling the same trick twice? Cheeky git. Nice. We have our little jammy piles. And Jimmy jammy piles. Ready for nail the burger through it all. That's good. Right. We have, we have, we have, we have a somewhat recovered phone. Maybe it just overheated and died. Right. Let's reboot the cam. Make sure you're just putting it back on 1%. Hopefully it goes. Right. My love, can you put it back on? Please and thank you. The camera should be back. So if you just refresh. You need to close it and open again. The camera. Oh, the camera is called video. Just remove it and put it back. Remove it from the scene and put it back. There it is. Thank you. And can you put the chat back? I think it's behind. The chat is behind the camera. Okay, it's fine. Thank you. Right. Are we peelable? I hope so. Oh, they're so sticky. Hmm? Okay. It just was covered for a bit. I can't tell if this is like I need to leave it for longer kind of a peel or whether this is just I just need to like pry it off. Kind of a sticky. Yeah, well, silk pads is not a luxury that I have, so if anything, I feel like this is stickier than my macaron batch. Hmm. I mean, are we just still a little bit? Oh, are we still a little under? Probably. You just slide underneath. Don't pull the actual thing. Well, I forgot. Hey, it's fine. We will. We will go again. I need a knife. I need a butter knife. Oh yeah, it'll be clean. Wait. You use parchment too? I feel like these are just maybe like a little bit under or something because they're giving sticky. Just lift them. See, Miles disagrees with the lifting method. And I'm just like, why not? Where is where is my spatula gone? The or offset spatula. We're working with a butter knife. Back of a knife of this dude. But let's put it on down so we are at least we're on a flat surface. He was still struggling with this whole Keely Offy situation. Like they're definitely maybe a bit under something. Now I have to clean this knife every single time, or else it will destroy the next one. Just leave it under. Like it's delicious. But like it tastes cooked. Like it doesn't taste like batter anymore. It definitely tastes like macaroni. What am I doing wrong? Mm, right. Okay. We're in for a long haul, guys. I'm gonna be washing my knife after every macaron I peel off, so it doesn't stick to the next one. It's not raw, it's cooked. Um, well, it tastes more cooked than raw, but maybe it's from washing actual oven might be off by a bit. Yeah. Well, this one's promising. This one's peeling. Probably just the uneven oven situation as we as we spoke last time. That one's probably gonna peel off with me, not without me having to touch it. Just gonna like see that one pretty successfully came off. And if my hypothesis is correct, this bit here is gonna peel off pretty easily and the edges aren't gonna peel. In which case, no, it's just the oven. Not quite cooking. I'm just gonna go back to massage method because I feel like if it's willing to come off, the massage method would get it off. Yeah, there we go. We're doing great. We're doing great. Just gonna massage it till they release. This is the new method that I've come with. Like basically just scratching the bottom until the paper just peels itself from it. Varying results. But it is what it is. Yeah, I feel like the edge pieces are definitely less good. But it's fine. As you said, Miles, once they're filled, they're gonna look exactly the same. At least they're not like massive gaping holes like the matcha ones. That was probably due to, the piping method. Okay, small hole in that one, of which I will scrape and eat. But, hmm. I have decided I really do like macarons. Oh, that one came off nice. And that was meant to be a pale one. Oh, I don't know. Slowly but surely, we are coaxing these things off the paper. I feel like back edge. These two came off quite well. The whims of the macaron gods. Thank you, Suzu. It is much appreciated. Thank you for your advice, by the way. I definitely would have chickened out and like stopped mixing it, and that would have probably caused these to not come out as pretty as they are. Oh, you're a gaping hole kind of a gal. Right. Okay, only one with a hole so far, which is not bad going considering. Just shove you back in there. Go back in. It's okay. Nothing happened. You guys are the true MVPs hanging out for 3 hours right from the start. Mm, I need another. So these don't fall off. Going to coax these off one by one. My patience is slightly waning, which is not good. I'm trying to be patient, so I'm actually giving all the macarons the love they deserve, but alas, I am only human. It's only 5 a.m. I feel like the AM only gets later for you every time I see you. I'm like, why are you still here? The middle one's even worse. You joined a new cult sleeping as Miko. I don't think that's a very healthy cult you joined. Might I suggest not that one? Do they have good cookies at least? Oh, oh, first casualty. First casualty, guys. We have had big oof. Right, surgery on a macaron. No cookies, only Kool-Aid. And I'm away from Mr. You okay? Sad times. We lost we lost we lost some insides out of this one. We're just gonna do a bit of surgery and plonk it back in. See, good as new. We're almost there. Two more, four more to go. That's it. We're up. Surprisingly successful peel. Yeah, that's pretty good going. IDK, man. I don't know what the dealio is with this patches. I'm like, is it the oven? Is it me? Am I just being impatient? Who knows? You licked that spoon and now you're using it to contaminate the cookies. I just washed it. That's why it's clean. That's why I left the screen. It's also a knife. Watch the stream. Yes, I know it's a knife. Fight me. No, patience, patience, patience. There was not enough patience. Okay. I can handle. Right. We have successfully freed mostly freed our macarons from the from the paper. Now I get to do my chefly rights. That is scrape the breast and eat this off the spoon. Hee hee. One day I'll get sick of this. That day is not today. Let's enjoy it. Michael, do you want some macaron insides? I must see the final cookie. It's almost there. It's coming. Let me just scrape the parchment so I can bin it, and also feed my offerings to the Michael. Was it last week when I did macarons and I ran out of fucks and we ended up doing curry? I feel like it might have been. We just have a spoonful of macaron. Here you go. No. Right. We have cleared the parchment. Would you say something? Really, really good. Thank you. Now we must attend to. We ran out of those often. Yeah. Maybe I should call our channel points fucks. I don't think Twitch will allow. But maybe I will find a way. Call them Fs. Like Fs in chat. Right. You can use the plate to. Okay. Jammy bit first. Jammy bit first, and then the buttercream around. Or yeah, or the other way around. Buttercream and then jammy bit. Tell me, oh great senseis of the internet. Which comes first? The buttercream. Make the ring of buttercream first. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I forgot I haven't peeled our little ones yet. So I'm just gonna quickly do that. Miles is just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Is this piggybacking? Little baby Max. See, these guys seem happy, huh? Okay. Okay, maybe it's like holiness. He's just so adorable. Days. Tiny macarons should be more of a thing. And then we have our stuck ones. Come on. You do not need to be stuck forever. There we go. What are the filling? What the fillings are outside the buttercream? I have got this plum jam, sugar sugared plums. So they're going in the middle, and then we've got the plum buttercream around the outside. Right. Let's get piping before I run out of fucks again. What I'm going to do. I've never piped these before. How am I going to do this? Wait, I should probably figure out which ones go together first. Also, I don't have that many fucks, so we're just going to go. How am I going to do this? I've got one hand. Like this? But I can't use both hands. Hold up. Wait. My brain is like losing it on the fact that I don't have two hands for the piping bag. Oh my god, it's self-spinning. Guys, are you seeing this? Oh my god, did you just see that? Did you see the self-spinning macaron? I feel like that was very difficult. I was scared. I've never done it before, Miles. Also, like, um, my brain did not know what to do. But yes, that spinning macaron was okay. This is amazing. My macarons spin themselves. So I just hang them out like this. Just eat another wire rack on here. I'm doing too many things at once. Right. Scoot, scoot. There is no rhyme nor reason to the ones I'm picking. I have not behold. Now make sure I only do half of them because I can see myself just like just going ham and just doing all of them. I'm like, oh wait, I was meant to only do half because macarons go in halves. Didn't spin. Now I have to self spin. Now I have to spin. Uh, that was not quite to the edges. Why are these not spinning themselves anymore? This is hilarious. I love that these spin themselves. I also hope I made enough. Now I don't know how to pipe. Oh, my phone just died, didn't it? Oh, PopCam died. Okay. You know, you're kind of natural at this. Maybe make macaron your day job back in the UK and Twitch at night. Bruh, that is a compliment and a half, but this is I am terrified at this. Wait, okay. I'm like, how many have I done? That'd be amazing though. That'd be the dream. I'd love to like bake for a living. Oh, the self-spinning macaron sometimes fails. You flatter me, Phoenix. Ooh, that's a bit of a wonky boy. We need Mim to be the true judge once assembled. Yep. Oh, sure. Right. Last pipe. I'm actually like so amazed by how perfect the amount of ganache, the ganache to buttercream ended up being. It's like, I mean, I say that. We could have probably, shall we double layer? I feel like I'd be too ambitious if I went double layer. Um, you've made them twice and this time looks exponentially better than the first. Thank you. Just think if you practiced a bit. That is true. Yeah, I mean, I left it a week, but I think it was needed. Right. Um, that's for the mini ones. Let's go. Oh, my top down died. Sorry. Literally, it's plugged in. You can even see the cable. Um, I'll just show this cam what we're doing. We've got our rings of macarons. We are now just popping our little globules of filling on the inside. Sell a dozen for 20 to 25 quid. Yeah. Yep. Can you imagine? Right. We'll do, just gonna plonk them in. We're in a recession, guys. Nobody's buying macarons. Doo 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 doo. Ooh, we're out here starting my macaron business, are we? Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Oops. Just landed on the floor. Okay. Mm. These are for home consumption. Oh yeah, make sure I don't. Oh yeah, I made 12 piles. That was silly of me. I only need to make 11 because one of these guys is going to be a lucky little. I can put the tiny. I split the jam up into tiny bits for the mini max. Right. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Do I recognize you? Is this long time no see? Yeah, it is long time no see. Welcome. Right, here we go. Here's our umeboshi mac. Just gonna make sure I squish it right down so it doesn't show from the surface. Nice. Here we go. This is exciting. That scared me and maxed you out my TV because nobody was in oh, sorry. Um, right. Let me quickly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 8. So let's just do that into quarters. The mini macs are getting filling as well. Look at me go. Such pro skills with my chopsticks. Come on. This is when I like shake these about and then like smash my hand into the macarons below me. Okay. Yes, keep schedule mixed up. So here you are. Welcome. We are full of people with messed up sleep schedules around here. You need very narrow chopsticks like that. Yeah. These are like our normal eating chopsticks actually. Um both myself and my mum prefer really dainty chopsticks to eat with. So these are just our normal chopsticks. Um, just gonna do globs. and then smash the jam into the middle. I need to figure out how to make this buttercream not so. It's a little bit like a bit wet looking. It's not giving like clean edges. That might just be because it's been sat out. Who knows? Um, can't use chopsticks. I mean, a skill for sure. But um, it's a good one. It's good for your dexterity, and I do feel like it is a pretty superior eating utensil. Not really being pedantic about the whole jam in the middle situation because, to be honest, it's a half miracle I got this far with the amount of fucks I'm giving. But hydrate! Oh my god, thank you so much. I needed that actually. Thank you. Mm. Right. I'm gonna quickly be cheeky and borrow husbando's phone because I really want to take a picture of the macarons while they're not filled. Not closed rather. So may I borrow your phone, please? Yeah. Just want to take a picture of my macarons. Thank you. We're back with a cellular device that is not filming. I did, thank you. Right. Let's put these plates away. It's so difficult getting things pretty for pictures. I mean, it's not very difficult with these guys because they're so pretty and shiny. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Because it died. Despite being plugged in, it was like, nope. Okay. Gorgeous. See, like, this is the thing. I can't take enough pictures of this because I'm like, they're so pretty. Oh, okay. That's enough. Right. We're closing up. We're closing up a little Max. I start with the little ones because I'm too scared of doing the big ones right now. Butter. What do I do with the leftover batch of buttercream? These are the most adorable tiny little Macs. These are also very top heavy. I have been well, thank you. It's been great. As you can probably tell, I'm in a different kitchen to the last time you saw me. We are in my mum's house now. We've moved out of our place in Sendai. And yeah, so I've now got like a real kitchen. Okay, we're closing up. We're closing up our just try to roughly match up the sizes. I probably should have done that before. But we work with what we've got. It's quite small. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes, you did, Nova. I just make anybody who's very chatty a VIP. It is it is it is a it is a true honor to have you guys. Glad to see you made it. Not too early today, I suppose. Mm, close these up. You've just caught the end. We're closing up our macarons. They've turned out really pretty, which I'm very excited for. They are, I mean, color-wise, they're not as pretty as the first batch we made, because obviously, how can you beat matcha for prettiness? But what we have lost in color, we have gained in actual good macaron vibes. So that's what we've got. We have a late today cough is still annoying me. Can't sleep. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. Um, but yeah, sending healing vibes. So we've got a macaron roulette going on. So we've got 11 candied sugared plums, jams in the middle. And then we've got one salted umeboshi. So that one is going to be hella salty. It's like an 18% one, which is like saltier than the normal kind. So why? Why not? Is my answer to that. Because chat told me to, is what I'm gonna say. So we've got macaron, plum, roulette. Devious indeed. I think those are the exact words our dearest Phoenix said when he suggested it. So we are closing everyone up. So the games begin. Yes, I did say Phoenix did it. It was absolutely Phoenix. Phoenix suggested it, and it is now all closed up. We're now going to do the mixy uppy. So now nobody knows where our umeboshi one has gone. But yeah, here we go. Here we have it. Have a little batch of plum macaronis plus little baby ones. I'm gonna do a little taste test for myself. It's getting there. We're gonna try a little buttercream and macaron shell. I don't have any jam left, so yeah. Mm, sweet. Way sweeter compared to our previous match, but that's to be expected. Last batch we did matcha, and obviously that's gonna be really good. It's got. I wish it was more tart because plums give that really lovely sour tartness. But it's really good. It's really yummy. I can't wait to cool these down a bit, chill them in the fridge. Because at the moment they're room temperature, and I feel like macarons never taste. Of course, yeah, they're grass flavored. 8. I will defend my grass. Um. Oh, is it better to do it this way? No, I might do upside down trick because I feel like I will bump them. Let's go upside down container. I'm gonna go this way. Matcha grass. Like matcha is so funny. Yeah. I feel like this is not gonna fit, and I'm going to cry. I don't want the edges because I don't want beautiful buttercream to be ruined. Maybe I put them. I wish I had lids to these containers. Let's put them in here. Yeah, because that will fit perfectly. Now that I've manhandled all these, I've genuinely forgotten where my brush gone. So may fortune favor the bold. It's something to do with egg proteins when they cool. Yep. Oh no, I touched the buttercream. All that effort to pipe them beautifully, and then I just go and ram them into each other. Interesting. What? They are in. I'm just gonna cling film the top. I'll leave two mini ones out to try now with husbando, and then the rest can hang out in the fridge. Come on. I know there's enough room for tiny macarons in here. Yes. It's nice. Now we have several days of mini videos finding the special one. Yep. Indeedios. We have what, 12 macarons, so we have 6 attempts at finding the one. So stay tuned. It may be tomorrow, it may be a week's time. Oh, sorry, squeaky. I'm just going to cling film these up. But that is all for today. Thank you for hanging out. It was another long one, but very satisfying. As you guys said, 500 times better than last time. They actually look like macarons this time. Little bit toasty on some, paler on others, but I'm very happy. And also, we've come out with a very fun game of roulette. So may 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 we may we may the best man win, woman win, etc. Turn off the light. Here we go. Yes, absolutely. I will take pictures of them tomorrow when they're a bit easier to handle, and I've got better lighting of the outdoors. Yes, when we get to the famously sour ones, I will also hopefully have that in time before. When's the deadline this month? Oh, 2 days. Hopefully we get the umeboshi ones in 2 days. We can add that to the little be real. B roll, so to speak. But anywho, look at these. They're so cute. Look at the most adorable little diddly things. But yes, I am dilly dallying. I shall see you guys next week. I have not as the last stream for this week, and so I shall figure out what I want to do, and I will post my stream schedule before the week. I promise. I will post them tomorrow. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for all the loving and advice. Yeah, did a lot of streaming this week. That is all for me. Thank you so much. Bye.